So Leute, es geht los. Weiter geht's, oder 3. Eigentlich jetzt erstmal hier angekommen sein. Was jetzt? Oh, das ist ja das Falsche. Ich muss das ein bisschen ändern. Haben wir das? So, Memory Card. Jo, da ist das Intro. Einmal überlegen.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill, I'm searching and I'll melt into you.
Intro, Baby.
What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you.
Okay, so auf 4, 2, 3, da passt ja alles.
In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to
Yeah, Applaus. Rudi, komm auch gleich.
I'm still
Oh, das geht aber echt schnell, meine Liebe.
on a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the
Da kommst du genau richtig.
rain.
Meine Güte.
Someday you feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light, I give my life, not for honor, but for
Okay, angeblich das Beste. Wenn ich soll jetzt.
in my time.
Ob ich das noch vor Weihnachten schaffe, die 2 Spiele? Okay, kommt auch an, wie ich mich jetzt anstelle. Aber so leise dann. Beine drum muss er ein bisschen ballern. Die haben diesmal von Hollywood welche wer will ich jetzt, ne? Zum Beispiel die Musik, die mir ein bisschen leiser stellen. Na, machen wir wieder erstmal. Die Musik ist ja sowieso sehr schneller. Yamato und Rudi kommen auch noch. Urlaub bis Januar, hat Zeit. Wir denken so, auf geht's. Jawohl. Schaut, wie der die Welt macht. Ja, die Musik ist zum Beispiel von einem, der auch in Hollywood arbeitet. Ist ja nicht umsonst diese Jansport-Musik. Wie Hagen und das auch noch fertig macht, Alter. So, hoffentlich habe ich das Briefing-Daten. Machen wir zuerst Briefing, oder? Virtuos, Musician.
Jack, I've got some important news.
Ja, das machen wir doch.
Head of the
Zuerst.
CIA has finally given us
Yes,
the green
Dream
light for the
ist
virtuous mission.
du Weihnachten und Silvester auch.
No,
Ja, natürlich.
the virtuous mission.
Abends habe ich ja
The
nichts zu
future
tun.
of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission. Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West.
Oh, ist aber nicht
through one
gut
of our
geschrieben.
moles.
Das ist ein
His name
Schreibfehler.
is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB 754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviet's
Jo,
top
darum geht
secret
es.
weapon research
Erstmal
facilities,
Einsatzbriefing.
and the East's
Ich lese
foremost
ein bisschen
expert
sicher.
on weapons development.
Sokolov. Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The
Ruhig
rocket that
gesprochen,
carried
was?
Yuri Gagarin to orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story. So why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
For
Gewissenkrise.
that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the West. He used the
Ja, das
mole
kennen wir
to get
doch.
the family out first and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov
60er
over the
gab's ja
Berlin
die
Wall
Mauer noch.
shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
Und zwar überall, nicht
The
nur in Deutschland,
security
ne?
on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received
Aber
word
natürlich
that
wissen wir
Soviets
das alles
were in
nicht
the
mehr.
process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba.
Was schreibst du denn da? Ja, mal so, Rakete.
The President demanded that
Und
the
wie?
Soviets dismantle and remove
Oh,
the
George
missiles.
Bush.
At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba. And so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust.
Berlin,
But
ja,
in order
nicht
to get the
ganz.
Soviets to pull their
Heavy.
missiles out, we had to make a deal.
Ja, mal so.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed
Das
in
ist eigentlich
Turkey were obsolete.
Russland und Türkei
We were
bis
going to
jetzt.
get rid of them anyway. They had no
Und,
strategic value whatsoever
Kuba.
to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us
Süß
to
zu
return
Weihnachten und
Sokolov.
Silvester auch. Hält mir ja nichts auf, Heavy.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handed him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device.
Oh,
For half a year
ja.
now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weaponized.
Echt eine gute Story.
We're talking
Ah,
about a
okay.
secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No, according to our intelligence, he's in Selino-Yask, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
Okay. Operation Snake, ne? Das ist danach die Virtuos-Mission.
So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's cute.
Die kubanische Zigarren. Pause, ne?
This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger.
Oh!
Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson?
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB 754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one
Vielleicht
of
hätte ich das nicht zeigen sollen, das ist ein bisschen Spoiler.
Does any of this sound familiar?
Aber weiß ja
to
nicht
you?
trotzdem, was da jetzt abgeht, ne? Wenn man das Spiel
In
nicht kennt.
retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard that. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin, Alter!
Volgin of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in
Frau,
that
oder?
war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took
Die ist
two
echt gut.
miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells.
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. But serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, The boss, with Colonel Volgan's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
Jo, Prost Leute.
You
Mit hier schon zu
expect
Ende.
me to believe
Alle.
that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence.
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgan. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgan is a
Jetzt
member
ist da
of
aber
the
sein
Breaking
Problem.
Faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgan as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What
Ja,
if
der ist
we
auch ein
can't
Dornenauge.
prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal.
Erledigen.
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Okay. Das würde erstmal reichen. Spiel an. Wahrscheinlich, fertig gespielt, oder? Jawohl. 2000. 2008. Das ist, glaube ich, ganz neu, ne? Ostflügel, Oder machen wir doch neu? Machen wir doch neu. Also die Daten echt länger alt, als ich dachte. Dann würde ich doch mal sagen... Ja, neu spielen. Wie geht's heute 2? Da gibt es solche kleine Einfragen, damit man besser reinkommt mit Spielen. Das gibt's echt so gut wie gar nicht mehr heute zu sagen. Ich glaube, Metal Gear sogar das eine der einzigen Spiele, die sowas haben. Ich spiele Metal Gear zum ersten Mal, da machen die das Spiel extra so, dass es sehr einfach für den reinzukommen ist. Und wenn man Metal Gear 1 oder Metal Gear 2 sagt, dass es mir gefallen hat, dann gehen die mehr darauf aus, ne? Spiel endet bei Entdeckung durch den Feind. Das ist extrem. Aber normal. Machen wir normal. Wieder nicht verrückt. Ich muss jetzt mal auch reinkommen. Kann man machen, wenn ich da besser bin.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Der Kalte Krieg. Ein Hideo Kojima Game. Der ist aber nicht mehr bei Konami. Ja, das Spiel ist 2004, 2005 rausgekommen.
Flying over Pakistan, altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
Das ist schon, glaube ich, eindeutig viel besser als im zweiten Teil.
Commencing internal depressurization.
Sehr etwas neuer als der letzte Teil, natürlich.
Arm main parachute.
Alright. You ready to go?
Es gibt wenig Ecken, aber die Gesichter sehen halt
Okay.
detailliert aus, ne?
We've got high visibility.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your
Aber ich bin
mask.
dann angezogen wie Wyden, ne?
Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Die Minuten, die machen Stress.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
Nur 6 Minuten, die machen echt Stress, diese Idioten.
Sunrise.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate bailout bottle.
This is one for the history books. The world's first Halo jump.
Der ist der Freifallsprung
10
der Welt.
seconds to drop off. Stand by.
Echt, das war das erste Mal? Das weiß man hier ja gar nicht.
Okay, all green.
Prepare for drop off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings
And fly. God be with you.
Ja, direkt jetzt bei Hideo Kojima, der total
Jack, I've got
sagen,
some
was er...
important news. The head of the
You want
CIA
this?
has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual mission?
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission? Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a
Das hätte
training.
ich gar nicht machen müssen. Okay.
Right. So what exactly is this?
Nochmal ganz kurz Pause.
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB 754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov. Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin to orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story. So why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the west. We used a mole to get the family out first and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles.
So, da bin ich wieder. Die nächste Pause ist, wenn das andere
US
kommt,
and Soviet
was ich
forces
schon
went
gesehen
on
habe.
alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were
Das seht ihr
conducted
jetzt ja
with the
sauber
UN's
dann, ne?
Emergency Security Council and
Aber ja, ganz vergessen.
channels to end the hair-trigger standoff.
Ich habe echt lange nicht mehr gespielt.
Finally, on October the 28th,
Speicherpunkt
Soviet
2000
Union
ankündigt
agreed to
stimmen, aber
remove
das
its
2000
missiles
kann
from
nicht
Cuba.
sein.
And so the world
Aber
avoided
habe
a
ich noch die
nuclear
alte
holocaust.
PlayStation 2 gehabt?
But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted
Der
us
Typ.
to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out
Der
of time.
allererste Metal Gear, ne?
It was either give up Sokolov or risk
Also mehr so
full-scale
ein
nuclear war.
Prototyp-Schrott ist.
In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight.
Oh,
Then, a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No, according to our intelligence, he's in Selino-Yarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
Okay.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino-Yask in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the west.
Das Gerät ist besser.
If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking. Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat-proven.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat talent?
She's equipped with two 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as two 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong,
You'll be eating dinner, breakfast,
and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
Ja. Zu den ausradieren heißt das. Ja, das könnte heftig werden. Der Typ schafft das schon. Das ist auch ein bisschen hot. Noch was so. Auf Nummer 2. Müsste erreichen. Ja, gut gemacht, check. Hui. Die 60er, Leute. Yay, nur eine Maske, Leute. Das ist doch gar nicht Wyden. Das ist in den 60ern, nicht 2000 oder was. Ah, keine Ahnung. Man sieht hier oben rechts die Anzeige, wie viel Tarnung ich habe. Bin so. Aber ich mich bewege 0% und so 15%. So richtige Stundenspiele hier. Ui, darf nicht rausfliegen. Okay, kriege ich erstmal Aufruf.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training.
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. Oh, and Snake.
Yeah.
The crew isn't watching anymore. You can take off the disguise now.
Good idea. This isn't right. Time for the snake to shed his skin.
Ja. Das ist nicht weiter, das ist... Ja, wer ist das? Lass uns nicht sagen. Snake. Das passt nicht zu mir. So genau musst du das machen, Alter. Sehr manuelle
Can
Technik
you
hier.
hear me, Major Tom? This is Snake. Kept you waiting, huh?
This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food
1909,
as well.
Alter.
You're completely naked, just as your
Ist der
name
über 100
implies.
Jahre? 110 ist er dann.
Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No, there's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see.
Jetzt sagt er.
You'd better go back
Sagt
and get
alles.
it then.
Prost, Leute.
You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
Okay, dann mal los. Das ist jetzt mal das Einfachste. Jetzt mal runterkriegen. Da ist schon Snack. Jo. Die Grafik in China, Alter.
I
Fox
see
out,
you've retrieved your backpack, Snake.
Die Fox in China, ne?
To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a window in the upper left. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop.
Ah ja,
If your
Stamina gibt's ja auch
gets
in
too
diesem
low,
Spiel.
it'll affect your performance. You
Ist
won't
ab
be able
diesem
to
Teil so.
shoot accurately, for example.
Gibt's aber nicht mehr in
and your
5er.
wounds won't heal as smoothly.
Warum auch immer.
Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous.
Boss auf dich. Jo, die Größe bin der Masse. Okay,
Use
stoß
it
mal
if
an.
you're taken prisoner by the enemy.
Boss.
It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She?
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic.
Paramedic.
Nice to meet you.
Die sah sehr gut an,
As
ne?
an medic who
Die
comes
eine.
in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
1936.
Jane
Very
Ist ja viel
funny.
jünger.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency
Paramedic.
is 145.73.
28, ja, ne?
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
The boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
Der Boss, Alter.
That's right. It's me.
Die ist crazy.
Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really?
Ja, die ist crazy, sagen wir
Well, I
doch.
don't know anything about you.
Also bekannt.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top-secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake? Oh, right. Your codename is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit. A group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine.
Da weiß man, warum der den Codename Snake hat.
Yeah. I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here.
Oh.
After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC? Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
Ist sehr realistisch, dieses Spiel. Das werdet ihr ja bald sehen. Ist aber auch schwieriger als der 2. Und das erste. Ja, das ist das schwerste Teil, finde ich.
Try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Immer so haben will.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
So, dann schauen wir doch mal. Erstmal brauche ich meine Sachen. Chanto-Pille will ich jetzt mal nicht haben. Fernglas kann ich mal probieren. Aktives Sonar. Oh, doch mal Fernglas. Objektwaffen. Achso, tue ich mal ein paar Sachen raus. Oh Gott, wie sehr was gar nichts. Ja, ich mache mal ein bisschen Sachen raus, weil sonst zu schwer wird's. Richtmikrofon gibt's auch. Okay, wie viel schwer ist denn? 1,5 Kilo. Ich werde es kaum brauchen, oder? Also Nahrung, was habe ich denn da? Kalorien noch nicht gegessen, schmeckt unbekannt. Ist es sehr gut, weiß ich schon auswendig. So. Findet das am besten? Ah ja, sonst, machen wir da rein. Ist ja kein 5 von 1, oder? Ich hab's ja ausgestellt eigentlich, ne? Oh, Karte. Okay. Dann geht es unten links weiter. Achso, das ist ja nur der Anfang gewesen. Ne? Aber Vogel? Ah, da fliegen ja auch Vögel. In der Luft. Nee, sehen nichts mehr. Und beim Zoffen mal aufpassen. Weil hier auch Krokodile gibt's. Ja, wie gehe ich denn da durch? Direkt durch? Oh, da ist auch einer. Sumpf, Leute. Sumpf. Hui. Ja, Vögel abzuschießen ist echt nicht einfach. Da ist der Vogel. So genau ziehen. Ah, da ist Ammo. Oh no! So lange bin ich da K.O. Okay. Wenn ich nicht mal der Kopf ganz durch ist, bin ich da hinüber. Okay. Das war unser erster Tod schon. Sehr umreich. Muss ich schon sagen. Nee, war nicht umreich, das war scheiße. Da war auch mal ein Vogel. Da? Jawohl! Vogel! Haben wir noch einen? Okay. Diesmal muss ich es schlau machen. Ich habe 40 Schüsse. Und wie lange dauert das dann? Der ist aber echt viel aus. Da muss ich los. Auch wenn die mich angreifen. Sonst sterbe ich. Gut, ich will das Scheibe verdauen, weil ich soll nicht so viel verbauen. Okay, schauen wir mal wegen Tarnung. Bei +5. Oh, Deutschlands kannst du auch haben. Mach mal Blattgrün doch bitte. Da habe ich mehr Tarnung. Zieh mich auch nicht, diese Idioten, heißt es auf Deutsch. Hm. Okay, er ist ein Gegner, ne?
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Jo.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. You can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your
Ja, das habe ich ja
camouflage by
gemacht schon.
selecting camouflage from the survival viewer.
Ich habe es ja vorher
The
gemacht,
uniform
weil wenn
option
ich
lets
sterbe,
you
muss ich
pick
das
your
wieder von vorne
uniform,
machen.
while the face
Wieder,
option lets you change your face paint.
wieder
Choosing camouflage that blends
so
in with
vorher.
your surroundings will help you
Und wenn ich
conceal
das vorher
yourself more
mache, bevor ich ein
effectively.
neues Gebiet eindringe, ist gespeichert.
Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the camo index. The camo index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
Geht's noch langsamer? Okay, da ist jemand. Sonst keiner da. Da ist er. Gut, da ist niemand. Oh, da hinten können welche sein. Muss ich aufpassen. Ich sehe da keinen. Oh, Schritte höre ich schon mal. Genau, da sind welche. Nächstes Mal auf ein Glas. Ha. So, schreite mal nach. Vor mir. Oh, da ist einer. Schlange ist das. Tu mal aus dem Weg, sonst tut jemand aufmachen oder was? So, schauen wir mal Karte, bitte. Ja, ist genau richtig. Oh, da unten wäre auch ein Gang gewesen. Achso, da wo der Eintritt ist. Da oben kommt jemand. Oh, da ist er. So, der dürfte mich niemals kriegen. Hab ihn getroffen? Oh, da ist nichts. Nebelgranate. Gut, das ist sehr gut gelaufen. Unentdeckt. Bis jetzt. Aber ich habe 3, 4, 5 Schüsse geballert. Ne, fast 10. Ah, die Brücke. Der lacht schon. Ja, kleiner Trick ist das. So, erstmal mehr Warnung bitte. Oh, das hasse ich von der Steuerung ein bisschen. Scheiße! Der hat diesen abgehauen von den Bienen. Was? Trotzdem 90%? Auf einmal Deutsch, Leute. Oh, das war nicht so gut. Hätte lieber die Lage ausgekundschaft jetzt. Okay, wegen Sequenz sieht man da nichts mehr von der.
I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump. I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
Okay, ist Alarm noch da aktiv? Nein, ne? Aber ich soll ein bisschen mehr aufpassen, Leute. Da ist einer. Da muss auch noch einer sein. Ja, richtig. Natürlich kriegen die, wa? Ja, da tut man sehr viel kriegen. Okay, da lassen wir erstmal Ruhe bewahren. Kommt er tatsächlich bis hierher? Ist aber schlecht. Schon wie nahe ich bin und der kommt nicht drauf. Ui! Ui, Leute. Schaut sich jetzt ganz genau an. Okay, der andere. Die Kamera langsam zurück. Scheiße. Was mache ich? Durch den Wegbannen. Bei 70% dürfen die mich nicht sehen. Dann bist du einer sein. Ist aber nur ein Tier, glaube ich, ne? Ganz nah. Nicht lange. Naja, nichts Wichtiges. Das sieht nicht so aus, als wäre der eine da, aber sieht immer nach so aus. Schalte mich darauf. 30%. Das eine. CD alle nichts. Ich glaube, ich beende mal die Tarnung. Hallo? Ah, wieder. Der Teil mit Kreis Splitter. Achso, Deutschland ist auch. Genau so. Okay, in Deutschland, ja. Kommt von A.
Something there.
Nee, ist nix.
I must be seeing things.
Okay, wie vorher. Okay, jetzt mal was. Nahrung. Esther noch nicht gegessen. Okay, jetzt erste, das, oh, die halten die sich länger. Genau gesagt, der Spatz ist eh nicht so wie. Guten Appetit. Hat nicht geschmeckt. Weinkost. Hornissennest, bleibt für immer. Glaube ich auch. Hornissennest? Alter. Nächstes Krokodil. Ah, was ist doch. Schlangen lassen wir jetzt mal da in Ruhe. Ach, der kann echt noch da. Ha. Dann ist noch mal gleich die Tarnung wieder. Oder? Ja. Was sind diese? Also ich sehe da keinen. Ich höre sehr viele Schritte immer. Bin ich eigentlich noch weiter weg als sonst? Hm. Ah, das sind zwei. Gut, das wieder ändern. Oh, wieder Deutschlands. Deutschland ist wieder in. Was, nur plus 5? Das ist schlecht.
Just my imagination.
Kommt das nächste?
Who was that? Who's that?
Ah, komm on, so schnell! Okay. Die wollen es halt so haben. Mann, diese paar Millimeter. Da kann ich dann das sehen, das ist doch Schwachsinn. Ah. Rucksackbrausch. Nehme Granate. Oh, come on! Okay, mal so verstecken. Da ist auch keiner mehr. Ah! Stückchen! Oh, der eine ist doch nicht schlafen. Okay, die haben gesagt, ich darf nicht in den Modus gehen, ne? Also war ich so vorsichtig die ganze Zeit.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Ja, sicher. Ich bin Salz. Okay, das war die Video-Mission. 2 Alarme. Ist ja gar nicht so schlecht gewesen. Oh, verbrennt er was?
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent.
Hey, in Deutschland!
I've come to escort
Fahne.
you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
Brustrinne.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from
Oh,
him.
Theo, der ist krass.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of GRU. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt?
Oh,
Heard of him.
stimmt ja.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power.
Oi, oi, oi. Na dann viel Spaß.
The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Vulcan will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb.
Spricht doch gar nicht
Where did you
richtig.
learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so? America is truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts?
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Ja, let's go. Der tut so viel telefonieren, Alter. Hast schon recht, Snake.
Major, this is
Oder Big
Snake.
Boss.
Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I managed to get past them.
I see.
What about the boss?
Aber wie, Alter?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
So, willkommen im Stream. Jetzt geht's langsam ab.
Freeze!
Oh, sehr gut.
So this is the legendary boss.
Huh?
Na, noch nichts.
Huh? We meet at last.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz.
Huh.
What's a GRU soldier doing here?
Soldier?
Sehr gut, schreibt's dir mal so. Ja, soll der sein?
He's the Ocelot commander.
That's Major Ocelot to you. And don't you forget it.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
Oh, jetzt geht's aber. Jo, schaust du zu der da oben Snipers.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the GRU.
Sokolov, take cover.
Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
Jetzt kommt Zentrum.
GRU operatives? What is that stance? Huh. That gun. If you're not the boss, then die. Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one! Whoa!
Tiger știa, da? Ja, der kann was, Leute. Schulwürfe, ne? Hui, der geht selber ab.
You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do, but testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Ja, bewusstlos. Den sieht man noch bei den ersten Teil, den man als alten Mann dann sieht. Ist ja die Vergangenheit, auch wenn es der dritte Teil ist. Ich sag ja, das ist eigentlich der allererste dann, ne? Von der Zeitperiode. Ja? Ist das halt so.
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you all right?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
Circa Soldat. Okay, gar nicht schwarz ist Level. Okay, jetzt wieder zwischen Zwickers.
You okay? Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best crew has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished!
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
Hui.
That's what they were making you build?
Yes.
Was ist
The
das?
Shagohod. The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBMs.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No, this is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2?
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
So, das ist ja schon sehr interessant, ja. Also nee, ich spiele jetzt total jetzt nichts. Kein Problem, Leute. Da ist ja jemand. Der Boss, Alter.
Boss?
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Oh, jetzt geht's ab, Leute. Jetzt geht's einfach ab.
Hornets.
Ja, das sind die zukünftigen Endgegner.
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, It's time we go to the depths of hell itself. It's raining blood. Is he crying?
Ui, so.
Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
Kuwabara. Wollen.
Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras.
Das ist so weich,
He's
Alter.
not yet found an
Alter.
emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
Durchgebrochen.
He's seen my face. We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
Ja, gar keine Chance bis jetzt. Oh, weg mit dir!
The new blood has been rejected.
Ich mache ein trauriges Gesicht.
Are we done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
Ja, er überlebt das aber. Er ist noch wie ein Kind, Alter. Das ist doch lustig. Okay, da gibt es ja langsam die Verletzungen, Trödörien, weil der Arm gebrochen ist. Eieieiei, das geht aber ab.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the start button. If you select cure, you can start the treatment.
Healing ist auch ein interessantes Spiel, ja. Viele finden das beste Spiel von der Serie. Aber ich habe eine eigene Meinung.
And lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with the left analog stick to the affected part of your body. Once you've selected the affected area, hold the weapon window button and use the left analog stick to select the medical item and then press the enter
das
button.
ist neu, dass man sich
With
wieder
this method,
behandeln
you can
muss.
use items to help your
Das ist auch
recovery
das
process.
einzige Spiel, ne?
To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
Okay, Miodi, was hältst du davon? Es ist nicht mein bestes Spiel. Natürlich, aber ja, wegen dieser Sachen halt ist das sehr sperrig, weil während des Kampfes, zum Beispiel im Bus, kriegst du auch solche Verletzungen. Du musst die immer behandeln, sonst kannst du dich nicht heilen. Was brauche ich denn? Okay. Blutung, kein Verband. Desinfiziert. Still. Schnittwunde. Ja. Okay, nochmal Semmel. Knochenbruch, kein Verband angelegt. Schiene. Oh, haben wir das denn? Brauche ich ja gar nicht, okay? Ja, das waren die krassesten Verletzungen, die ein Spiel auch hatte, glaube ich auch. Das ist das erste Mal, ne? Aber ich lasse einfach die Verletzungen durchgehen. Das tut jetzt gut. So, wie geht's dann? Oder Verband für den Knochen.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
Oh! Oh!
Shagohod.
Oh! Bye-bye! Bye-bye! So wie der Abgang ist.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear. A kiss of death?
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Sie hat Bumm.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
Der ist verrückt, Leute! Schießt einfach gegen seine eigenen Leute Atombombe ab. Macht's Boom, Alter. Aber richtig. Der verrückt bestimmt meinen Kontrolle wie verrückt. Ja, das war eine richtige Antwortbombe, Alter. Crazy der Typ. Ja. Aber speichern, ja. Dann soll ich das eine dann überschreiben, weil das allererste Speicherzeug will ich nicht überschreiben. Das lasse ich mal. Eisenbahnbrücke, was? Was? 18 Stunden habe ich gebraucht? Naja, ist egal. Ah. Scheiß auf, ich spiele ja eh einmal durch. Das sieht man auch, wie oft ich da durchgespielt habe, ist eh nur einmal. Das ist ja eh scheißegal. Ist eh nicht 2000 durchgeschrieben. Aber dritte. Hm. Okay. Also jetzt fängt das Intro an, ne? Okay, machen wir ein bisschen mehr Böhre, bitte. Crazy der Typ, schreibt ihr auch nochmal.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill, I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme.
Es geht auch langsam spielen, ne? Hoppla.
Through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog.
So, Toyota macht 3 Sachen. Kai Kuba auch? Okay. Oh, James Bond, baby. Oh, kommen wir wieder nochmal drin. Intro muss halt ein bisschen ballern. Eine Woche später.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad.
Bis sich das Erschießungskommando holt.
So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a
Okay, das haben wir schon gesehen. Ich mache da Pause. Stellen Sponsor Bros, Leute.
Does that mean they're after you too?
Hol mir erstmal was zu trinken, genau.
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban. This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson?
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB-754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard that. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin? Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the Boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The Boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells?
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years
Gut,
ago.
da bin ich wieder.
Serious
Juli,
problems
okay,
were found with
Rauchpause.
launcher's range and precision.
Ja, aber wir
They
kannten
were
das schon,
mass
ja,
produced.
ne?
They've never been deployed in battle.
Habe ich vergessen, dass es
Sokolov's research facility was
Standard
completely
ist.
wiped out.
Das so ist in
The whole
der,
area is polluted.
in der
I
ganzen
can only offer you my deepest
Säule nochmal
condolences over this terrible
wiederholt.
tragedy.
So, the Boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2
Vergesst sie, glaube ich, immer, ne?
nuclear shells and
Da
took
soll es
them
kein mehr
with
anderes
her
mehr
as
geben.
gift when she defected. then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once, and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have
Können jetzt auch überspringen, aber
you must catch the boss
wir sind vorbei.
and recover the remaining
Okay, stoßen wir uns nur an, bevor da was weiter geht's.
Then you
Prost!
must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
Auf Dauer sicher's.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you
Erledigen.
fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Jawohl, du schöne Witz. Was auch
Are the
immer.
Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. I've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Whee!
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet.
Füße. Beispielwertung auf 1, vielen Dank.
It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south.
Über Mach 3, oh.
I'm about to lose it.
Sie haben eine Woche, nur eine Woche. Hui. Ja, wie gesagt, ein langes Spiel. Ja, wie gesagt. Hat das Japan? War kein Problem, hä? Okay, geht's wieder von vorne los. Der Spaß. Der Boss, wieder mal sehen, das. Der Boss. Ah, okay.
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss?
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Oh, must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a
Ah,
true
der
story
redet über
about prisoners
Filme
who
immer, ne?
escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right, then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square 0. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance, too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the virtuous mission. 145.
Jo, die Brust auf dich, jawohl. Brust auf dich. Oh, stoß mal an.
Mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same.
Ey, Master, bei mir sind nur Zuschauer angezeigt, obwohl wir dabei sind.
And there's one more person on
Ja, ja,
the
das ist
support team.
manchmal
His
blöd.
name is Mr. Sigint.
Okay,
He's an
Boss.
expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against
einfach
some of
noch
the world's
Schwachsinn.
most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting
Das ist
for
auch
you at
ziemlich
the
crazy
abandoned
dann.
factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How will I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and Lali Lule Lo.
Lali Lule Lo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent, to the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
Jo. Snake Eater. Okay, schauen wir mal, was wir haben. Tarnung. Aber gleich weiter. Ja. Platz. Ah, Quatsch. Ich wollte noch sehen, was wir da haben. Richtmikrofon brauche ich nichts. Ah, vielleicht wegen Radar. Okay, dann lasse ich mal. Sehr scheißegal. Okay, die tun ich mal weg, weil die nerven mich ein bisschen. Spionage bitte, was? Mhm. Erfasst Tiere durch Schallwellen. Stationäres. Personenmeter. 3 Kilo kostet das. Alter. Lasse ich jetzt mal, brauche ich ja nichts. Nehme ich doch lieber Personenmeter. Deaktiviert alle anderen Vibrationen. Okay, lass mal das doch ganz. Da muss Fernglas und das Richtmikrofon reichen. Ah ja, lass mal das also. Ich habe keinen. Ja gut, jetzt brauche ich erstmal nichts. Ist ja genug davon. Obwohl, habe ich die anderen Sachen? Schauen wir gleich nach. Nee, ich muss ja alles wieder neu machen, okay? Diesen Fall. Mit den Gulasch. Wo bleibt der Gulasch? Schlangengulasch. Ja, Heilpflanzen. Erkennungsmedizin. Gibt's ja jeder Shit. Da muss man sich Medizin machen und alles. In Wahrheit gibt es echt viele Sachen. So, Wert. Ja, ich weiß. Jetzt mal Sequenz. Selbst ja nicht so, nur einmal auch durchgespielt. Ich habe schon 3, 4, 5 Mal durchgespielt. Bestimmt. Aber schon lange her, der letzte Spiel. Nicht vor 2015, glaube ich, oder? Ich glaube, ich habe es erst 2007 oder so gekauft. Oder auch 2008, keine Ahnung.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
Kaputt gemacht.
Go home. Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss!
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America.
Oh! Das ist sehr schlecht, weil da wenn die...
You'd better hurry.
Oder auch nicht.
The
Ah,
border
der...
is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings?
Ja, gute Frage.
You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long.
Jetzt sollen wir sehen. Oh, auf die Namen.
Now, go home.
Ja. Hätte auch gleich da bleiben können. Nur, dass sie die Animation abspielen.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with Volgin isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
Ja, gut. Da muss man meine eigenen Waffen besorgen wieder. Ruhig ballern können, heißt es. Ich hab's vergessen, ehrlich gesagt.
What's this?
Ich gleich mich bewegen müssen, scheiße.
Control here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Okay, was Tarnung ändern. Okay, brauche ich Rente. Oh, schwarz. Ist noch besser. 95% sei da. Come on. Da habe ich gute Chancen. Oh, das ist hier nur der einzige Weg, okay? Wieder. Schlecht. Okay. Ah, ist alles schlechter, ne? Ganze Länder, die der als Bewahrung kriegen kann. Ja, 80% ist ein bisschen besser. Okay. Das ist alles kein Problem. Ja, ich frage jetzt, wie komme ich da rüber? Das sind 3 hinten noch. Hm. Wieder der gleiche Trick mit denen?
This is HQ.
Control here. The situation is normal.
Understood. Return to your position.
So, dann muss ich warten, bis der... Ja. Da ist jemand. Wie geht er lang? Dreht er sich um? Nee. Ah, vielleicht da zurückgehen, weil da ist ja was sonst. Da war sonst eine Waffe oder was, ne? Geht noch mal hin. Oder? Ja, egal. Ah, weil es ja dann gesaved ist, dass ich da dort wieder anfange. Ist noch Bienen in der Luft. Ah ja. Geht's noch ein bisschen besser? Nee. Aber ich würde meinen, da unten gibt's da was Besseres.
Who's that?
Ah, scheiße. Kann ich nicht hochklettern? Was ist das für Bullshit? Ah ja. Scheiße. Okay, ich bin verarzt. Muss mich verarzten. Shit, habe ich nicht vergessen. Okay, erstmal fassen. Stimme, Schnitt wurde. Ah ja. Deswegen wird's jetzt.
HQ, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder, going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Ui, da sind die ja.
Huh? Is somebody there?
Nein!
Great. Can't use the radio.
Over there?
Fuck, was mache ich?
I see him.
Oh, reicht schon. War nur eines war das. Karton A. Bevor ich aber hingehe, wo ich muss, hole ich mir erstmal die Sachen. Bemalung Zombie. Ah, da ist eine Leiter, stimmt ja. Leute, benutzt einfach mal die Leiter. Sonst war es nichts. Ah ja, aber das was mal. Ja, tun wir also
Adam is a
telefonieren.
spy sent by the KGB to infiltrate Volgin's ranks. You'll need to be extremely careful in how you approach him.
Obviously. He can't let Volgin know he's meeting me.
That's right. Adam won't show up if you're being pursued by the enemy. Before you go to rendezvous with Adam, make sure you haven't been seen by the enemy. Meet up with him in normal phase. Got it?
Ist also normal, oder nicht? Hm. Frosch.
Pretty tasty.
Oh, nicht schlecht, okay. Manche Frösche muss man aufpassen, weil die dann... Ah, okay. Weil die dann auch giftig sein könnten oder was, ne?
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me! Trapped.
Oh, eine Pfanne.
Get down!
Reicht das als Antwort, sagt sie?
There is your answer.
Ja, habe ich doch gesagt. Wieder Masse. Oh ja.
The name's Eva.
Oh, ich habe mich darauf entschieden.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgin is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were.
Yes,
Why?
because I can do things he can't.
Ja, im beschlossenen Spiel
I heard
erfährt
you
man,
used
wer
to be
Adam
code
ist.
picker for the
Ich sage
NSA.
es nichts.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
Patriotisch wie möglich.
45, huh?
Wie bei Metal Gear Solid 1. 45er.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen.
Ich lache, weil die Waffe macht ihn mehr an als die Frauen, ne?
The sight
In den
system is
offenen
original
Busen
too.
hat, ne?
The thumb safety is extended to make it easier
Versteht
on
ihr?
the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized. How did you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then?
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Kannst du die vielleicht hineinschleichen?
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area, and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave, and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse, and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight. Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information. Nothing more. You look disappointed. All right, then. I'll do something special for you.
Ja, was soll das sein?
I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down. What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Gonna get that?
Ja, was sagen? Es klingelt, Alter.
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally.
Oh,
Depending
speichern.
on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Ja. Ja, 21.12. Ist ja Wahnsinn, ne? Oh, ist ja gleich schon 9. Wie lange mache ich das Stream? 3 Stunden? Meine Fresse. Oh, ist ja gar nicht lange. Jetzt wieder kommunizieren. Der hat viel länger geschlafen als 1 Stunde.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry. Don't forget your gear. Here, give me a hand. We can use this to get to the basement. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Oh, Gott, von der.
You're dying on me now.
Ja, was mache ich denn? Zu dir aufhalten, ne? Richtig?
Move!
Ja, sehr gut. Ist egal. Ich bin geblendet, nicht die anderen. Gut. Okay, muss mir erstmal ein. Schussvolumen, kein Verband, nicht evidenziert.
I see!
Dann mache ich lieber noch was rein. Oh, da hinten was ist was. Nebelgranate. Da ist er. Der findet mich nicht. Blitzgranate, nur Scheiße. Was mache ich denn?
Where's he hiding? Where's he hiding? What?
Hey, das war's für dich. Jo. Haben wir doch gut hingekriegt, Leute. Hast du das so gesperrt? Was ist denn da alles, ne? Weiß ich nicht. Aber irgendwie kann man auch durch. Sind alle bewusstlos. Ja, holen wir jetzt mal Rationen. Okay, ich denke, das reicht erstmal. Ah, oben ist noch der eine. Kann ich noch ein paar Sachen klaren, bevor es losgeht? Ah, da ist ja noch einer. Oh, Claimer. Auch noch. Ja, da haben wir ganz schön viele Sachen geklaut hier. Kann man alles noch gebrauchen.
I've been waiting for this moment.
Uiuiui.
That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so. What? A female spy? This bitch is wearing perfume.
Weißpilz hat ja nicht gesagt, dass er eine Ausdruck gesagt gegen die Frau.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
Krieg wieder ein Tanzmaul, jawohl. Ui!
Six shots. That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn! This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
Ist noch jung.
You'll regret stopping me. Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
Hui! Alles klar! Als ob. Okay. Sind keine da. Das heißt normale Bäume noch, Leute. Er ist noch zu jung. Oh, man sieht ja, die Frames, Alter, gingen kaputt. Krokodil. Vor mir ist auch noch eine. Ja, ich bin vorbeigeschwommen. Da ist auch noch eine. Schwimmen ich auch lieber vorbei, Alter. Ja, okay, Schwimmen ist anstrengend. Das ist ein Krokodil, ja. Ach so, Scheiße. Jo, Anruf. Okay, jetzt sind wir langsam drin im Spiel.
Are you there?
Eva,
Did you miss me?
did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traitors have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking. Until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment. And by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth, then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying, too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
Okay, dann... Oh, Daumen hoch. Vielen Dank. Dann schaue ich mal, ob das stimmt. Erstmal die. Mal hören wir, wie die sind.
Snake, aren't you?
And you're Sigint?
None other.
I heard that you're an expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Close.
Huh?
I am the expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Ah.
I'm the guy that designed your trank gun, active sonar, and motion detector. If you want to know anything about weapons or equipment you find in the field, just send me a message and ask. Later.
Brauche ich noch ein paar Fragen? Ich habe ja was
Hey,
gekriegt.
Snake, remember back at the abandoned factory when you whittled the grip of that 45 down?
Yeah,
I've never heard of a customization like that before. Why the grip?
to fit it with a knife.
A knife? You're gonna keep the knife and the gun both at the ready?
That's the idea.
Why would you want to do that?
Sometimes a knife works better in close proximity encounters. So I equip both at the same time. That way I can switch back and forth in an instant.
Badass. So that's that.
CQC.
Yep.
Snake, look at your body.
Yep. Looking good.
Not there.
Then where?
See the leeches?
Leeches?
Yeah,
Oh!
You've got leeches all over you. Leeches will sometimes attach themselves to you if you spend a long time in the water or the swamp.
Stimmt, darum
When
gehen
you've
meine
got leeches
Astronauten
on
kaputt.
you, they'll suck your
Ja,
blood,
sagt
causing
die.
you to lose
Das habe ich
sanity.
vergessen.
You should get rid of them as soon as possible. To get rid of leeches, go into Cure in the survival viewer and press your cigar into them. Or, if you use the insecticidal bug juice ahead of time, the leeches won't bother you as long as the bug juice is in effect.
Ah. Insektenmittel. So, dann schau ich doch mal, ob das stimmt, ob die beim Speichern die Ausdauer wieder erhöht.
Saving the game, Snake?
Klar, speichern. Da brauche ich ganz kurze Pause, Leute. Eine Minute. Ach, ich kann nicht durchgehen, das Spiel.
Hey, Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla, King of Monsters?
No, what is it?
It's a movie. You haven't seen it?
Nope.
It's about this monster called Godzilla, who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh? Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
I know. So then what happened?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster. Dr. Shirazawa develops a new type of weapon, but meanwhile, Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in its path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version, too. I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance. It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
Where can I see the original?
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Oh, stimmt ja die ganzen... Die ganzen Informationen.
You might be able to see it in America, too.
Das habe ich eh schon mal
2004
paar Mal
will be
gehört.
Godzilla's 50th birthday.
Ja, das ist das erste, was man kennt. Godzilla.
Of course.
Bewertungen 2. Vielen Dank.
You sure know a lot about movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Not really.
Okay, then I'll tell you everything I know. When the going gets tough, movies can save your life. It's always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in a jam. That's the magic of movies.
No kidding.
Ah, zaubern.
Well, I guess it might at least make a nice distraction.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
Stolperfalle. Da musst du aufpassen. So, scheinbar kein Fall. Aber Moment mal, dann... Es sieht nicht für mich aus, dass ich mehr Energie gekriegt habe, wenn ich gespeichert habe. Nahrung bitte. Die sind ja nicht gefangen, die muss ich essen, so wenig rechts. Okay, da sieht man, wie ich die Schlange esse. Haps. Wie ein Tier, Alter. Ihr seid die Atmosphäre. War ziemlich lecker. Russische Rationen, die halten ewig. Esse ich das zuerst. Da ich nicht den Schallendämpfer nehmen müssen. Naja. Oh, Strom.
HQ. This is HQ.
Shit!
We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Das war nicht gut. Schwere Verbrennungen, kein Verband. Salbe.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Ah, das sind auch Bienen. Die nehme ich doch mal auf. Da war kein ganz in jemand. Da kann ich auch gehen. Ah, das sind da welche. Oh. Oh, die tun sie auch sein. Schau, wie die TVO gemacht hat. Sie ist sehr, sehr genau, Alter. Das gab überhaupt gar nichts früher. Ach, darüber kann ich gehen. Muss warten, bis sie weg sind. Gut, dann ab.
Nobody there?
Ne?
Who's that?
Fuck! Ist aber zu mir hingerollt. Da beweg dich, Alter!
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder, going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
So, komme ich denn da durch? Ah, kann er das mindestens, oder? Nee. Bleiben wir noch immer da. Das ist eine gute Frage, wie ich da hingemacht. Wenn er zu mir kommt, ist das so vorbei. Ah, bis dahin muss ich schaffen. Ja, was mache ich? Ich könnte sie eigentlich erledigen. Aber da hinten sind ja sowieso welche wieder. Eigentlich andersherum. Oh, Moment mal. Hui, das war knapp. Das war Wale wieder. Abwarten. Ja, Munition verschwenden mache ich lieber nicht. Der Blindgranate ist nur Verschwendung, Leute. Ja, dann stoßen wir doch an, einfach mal. Prost, Leute.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. No problems detected.
Okay, die müssen erstmal weg.
Return to your position.
Ach, die bleiben für immer? Was? Das ist jetzt nicht euer Ernst. Was habe ich denn gewartet? Was nicht wieder hingeht halt, ne? Will aber die nicht umbringen.
What the?
Oh Mann.
I'm seeing things.
Ganz ruhig, Leute. Darf ich auch mal was sehen? Bitte? Spiel. Okay, Fall überlistet. Ja, dieser halt, ne? Und da? Kann doch nicht wahr sein. Gibt es echt noch den da hinten? Ausgang? Oh, wollen Sie mal. Schaffe ich das, da durchzukommen? Kann ich die irgendwie ablenken? Schau mal. Ich komme da nicht durch. Drumherum, ich muss die irgendwie ablenken oder erledigen. Oh! Warum nicht gleich so? Blitzgranate. Was ist ein BP? Heizfeindung. Was heißt ein Heizfeind? Was soll es heißen? Blitzgranate, Nebelgranate. Nehme ich auch mal mit. Kostet ja nicht viel. 7 von 16. Jetzt Python. Aber nicht gleich so, Mann. Ah, okay. Nochmal voran.
What's wrong?
Oh, da ist er, warte. Kann ich da durchgehen? Jawohl. Ja, außen rumlaufen. Einen kleinen Moment, Leute. Jetzt hat's. Jo, die Pose auf dich. Jawohl. Ah, da hinten ist sie schon einmal. Da hinten auch. Das muss keiner noch kurz.
Who's that?
Aber ich sehr schlecht gemacht, Leute. Der war eine halbe Stunde dort und dann wenn ich da kommen. Naja. Ja, aber kein Sprengstoff auch, ne? Oder?
Ah, you're here at last. Looks like the boss's info was right. Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat. I hate to disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now. All of you, leave us. It's just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone.
Ja, wie lange mache ich denn? Ja, ich kann noch ein bisschen länger.
12 shots.
12 Schuss.
This time I've got 12 shots. Okay. Draw.
So, wir gehen ein bisschen Deckung.
I've never felt a tension like this before. That's so different from simply changing a clip.
Da habe ich ja dafür.
Reload time is exhilarating. Damn. Okay. Ah. From that range, huh? My hat! Damn! I've never felt the tension like that.
Ah, Mist. Die lachen alle.
Damn it!
Wo ist er denn?
Son of a... Amazing. I never knew we were. Major, I can see back and watch. Ah!
Jo, der war's. Also, das war der erste. Wie bei den ersten Metal Gear war auch der erste Gegner.
Damn it. He found us.
Oh. Konntest du noch und jetzt leider. Die können sich nicht wehren, ne?
You were lucky. We'll meet again.
Ja, eben an diesem Spiel, Leute. Da gibt's, glaube ich, auch noch einen Kampf. Oh, da sehen wir nicht viel. Ein bisschen geil sehen. Ihr seht, glaube ich, auch nicht viel, ne? Kann doch raten, Leute. Ja toll, ich sehe nicht viel. Naja, schauen wir mal, ob ich Nachsicht gerecht habe oder was. Ja, dunkel. Da muss ich doch was haben. Ja, habe ich nichts. Das ist nichts. Das ist nicht so geil. Was kann ich denn noch ändern? Schaden Sie mich ja wissen. Auch nur ein bisschen sage ich nichts. Mist. Ja, diese Stelle mag ich zum Beispiel nicht so. Soll ich wieder da zurück, wo ich bin? Uniform Tier? Ah ja, geil. Ah, der Decker ein bisschen orientierend, hä? Ich brauche viel Energie dafür. Scheiße. Ja, das ist ein bisschen scheiße. Kann er nicht richtig sehen. Ah, ich habe eine Idee. Weißt du was, wo dann? Wenn man esst, dann kann man besser. Ja, aber eine kleine Idee. 80er habe ich schon. Okay. Warum denn nichts? Einfach ein bisschen rauchen, Leute. Achso. Ist ja was anderes wieder. So sieht man wird es besser. Wie? Ah ja. Schon wieder Frosch. Wo gab es da, glaube ich, auch eine Fackel, aber ich weiß nicht mehr, wo das war. Denke soll 3 no 2 lol. Hello, solo Karma. It's nice to see another Metal Gear Solid playing. Come on, würde ich sagen. Insektenmittel. Das ist sehr gut. Also, geh doch. Oh, danke für den Daumen hoch, Mr. Zahler. Okay, brauche ich nichts. Krabbe, Krabbe. Das wird doch reichen, aber dann. Also, ja, wir haben auch keinen Platz mehr. Die machen nicht so viel her, ne? Diese Krabben. Obwohl. Okay. Oh, Moment mal. Oh, da ist was. Aber was? War was? Oh ja. Munition ist out. Und wir jede Menge Krabben, ja. Aber ich wollte nur schauen, was da eine Raum da ist. Der links ist. Ja, da. Strotflintenkleber. Kann Feind eliminieren. Okay, wieder eine Schlange gefangen. So, bevor aber was kommt, russischer Glühpilz, ne? Ich glaube, der wäre ziemlich gut. Jo. Dann sag doch mal, wer der Boss ist. Wer ist hier der Boss?
I've caught you at last.
Ich habe ich nicht.
We are the sons of the boss.
Sub-Zero, Alter. Der nächste Boss schon.
I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination.
Ich bin dir Pein.
Let's get started.
Okay, wo ist das wieder tauchen? So, Strategie ist dann, wenn der seine Bienen ausschwärmt, dann muss ich ins Wasser.
Going to run away.
was gebracht? Nee, ne? So waren das diese... Ja, der hätte mir gefährlich werden können. Kann ich ja schon. Und Information. Darf ich auch mal erwähnen, mal wissen?
Snake, as long as the Pain is using his hornets to protect his body, you won't be able to damage him with gun attacks. You'll need to use a grenade to get rid of the Hornet swarm first. Go into first-person view and throw a grenade at him. The shotgun should work as well. Get rid of those Hornets protecting him and then attack him with a gun.
Okay, machen wir doch. Oh, hat es gereicht? Oh, tatsächlich. Alter, wie der ausschaut. Verzögerung, sag ich doch. In diesem Fall brauche ich mal ausnahmsweise meine richtige oh, das weg. Blend und nehme gerade erstmal nichts. Oh, nehme gerade vielleicht doch. Mann, da braucht es echt lange, bis er mal. Was macht's? Kugelbienenwunde. Oh, tatsächlich. Da war noch was, ein bisschen Habi-Habi. Das geht ja immer. Das wird verschwenderisch, vielleicht frisch. Oder was anderes, was wir nicht gegessen haben. Taiwanisches Cobra. Die machen, glaube ich, sehr viel Energie, ja? Oder? Egal, esse ich halt das. Sehr wurscht.
Not too bad.
mir so gefällt, diese Scheiße hier. Hui. Ein geschnitztes Form. Oh, Mist. Ah, scheiße. Ah, Mikrofon, Alter. Sprechen Sie mal an, Herr Präsident. Ah, kleiner Zeug von ihm. Oh, oh, Grenade. Da gehe ich lieber weg hier. Applaudieren. Vielen Dank. Darwin, willkommen im Stream, alle drei. So, gerade geschafft hier.
The pain. The pain. The pain.
Im Wasser? Konnte ich auch im Wasser angreifen? Nein, ne? Hero, die spielen das gut und super Präsentation. Ja, danke. Und könnte aber auch besser sein. Aber naja. Soll man ja nicht so ernst sein, Herr Bladen. So ein bisschen Futter haben. Weiß nicht, ob die Fische so schnell. Kommen wir eh nicht rüber, ne? Oder? Irgendwie muss ich das doch können. So, eine gute Frage, ob ich da hinkomme, weil da gibt es ja wenigstens das hier. Nee. So, es ist später rum. Zigarre eine rauchen. Zigarren. Okay, wie ist das? Ah, kommt auch so durch. Aber zuerst. Hui! Oh, scheiße. Irgendwie geht das, aber bestimmt. Ja, genau, Master halt. Jo, die Master. Danke. Jo! Ach, come on! Wenn ich mal ein bisschen falsch drücke, dann war's das schon. Ach Gott, das ist doch Schwachsinn. Boah, habe ich auch langsam wieder Hunger, aber ich muss auch mal die ausverbrauchen, dieses Essen. Oh. Und ist ein Streifen. Davon kam ich ja, ne? Oh, da hinten ist auch was. Ah, gut. Schauen wir doch mal. Nee. Doch. Hau mal ein, Snack. Uniform Schnee. Scheiße, ich bin wieder da. Ganz zurück? Nee. Nee. Das können wir dort nicht machen, wissen wir. Okay, brauche ich nichts. Natürlich erstmal wieder anpassen. Wie viel wiegt das? 2, 3 Kilo. Nebelgranate lasse ich doch mal erstmal da. Ich bin gefunden. Erstmal auch nichts. 0,2 Kilo, komm on. Bewegungsmelder. Ah, Karton. Ah, habe ich schon. Nehmen wir auch mal mit. Dann ein bisschen Hunger fassen. Ah, ziemlich lecker. Muss ich mal nehmen, sonst wird schlecht. Ja, das ist ja schlecht, Leute. Das wäre nicht so geil. Was ist denn das? Ah, Frosch mag ich nicht so. So, dann bin ich wieder da hinten. Da wir alles genommen was es gibt. Dann weg hier, aber richtig. So, jetzt sind wir langsam raus hier. Okay. Ja, fangen diese Scheiß an. Diese fängen jetzt halt wieder. Nahrung voll. Magensaft. Minensuchgerät. Ah. Ah, das sind Minen. Sind da jetzt Minen? Nee. Okay, das muss aber verheiratet werden. Quatsch. Oh, okay. Wird mal wieder gesagt. Habe ich schon vorgelesen? Hier, die Master. Erstmal desinfizieren, ja? Gibt da ordentlich was rein, Alter. Das Spiel. Jo. Da ist nichts. Ich kriege jetzt so, weil ich nicht runterfallen will, Leute. Ich schau doch mal. Der Schlange. Ja, das ist sehr gut gewesen. Okay, gehen wir noch weiter. Ich dachte, kann er durch? Scheiß drauf! Ja, einfach mal durchlaufen. Ist ein bisschen einfach. Ah, was sind die da?
Get your hands off me. I'm not going anywhere.
Really now? How many times must I tell you?
Tanya!
Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear?
Volkin. Damn you!
Oh, das war nicht gut. Aber, das muss wehtun.
Hold it right there, traitor.
Hier, die Supertaste Streams, ja, kein Problem.
Just how lucky you are. Watch closely.
Oh, ist nicht jetzt Roulette, Leute?
One of these 3 guns has a single bullet in it. I'm going to pull the trigger 6 times in a row. Are you ready?
Der letzte aber, ne? Die Hose gemacht.
Huh. Looks like your luck hasn't run out yet.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield.
Der lacht wieder ganz kranke.
You'd better stay in line from now on. The Cobras will take care of him.
Ja, das kann sie.
Has the CIA dog been disposed of yet?
The pain is dead.
What?
Wo war sie das?
He may be a child, but he's definitely one of yours. I fear Khrushchev may have a hand in this. We have no time to lose. You must eliminate him before the final test.
Oh, der Boss.
They'll be able to handle it.
Schreibt ihr? Ah, der Typ, der macht mir auch Probleme.
I'm leaving him to you, the field.
The old man is always sleeping. Is he all right?
The end is saving what life he has left in him for battle. Normally, he's dead. But he'll wake up when the time is right. And when he does, it will be the end for the boy.
Ja.
Darf er nicht unterschätzen?
Sokolov isn't worth your love. You can entertain me until the rain stops.
Oh, oh. Das ist schlecht.
Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
Sorrow, is that you?
Ah, da ist er gewesen. Da war der ja. Ganze Ding. Reicht's mir nicht.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Control here.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution. This is HQ.
Wie könnt ihr mich eigentlich sehen? Das sieht nicht gut aus. Irgendwie noch geschafft. Scheiße. Ich habe es leider nicht geschafft, den einen zu killen. Scheiße. Nee, das war's. Oh! Da haben wir einen Rast gegeben, tatsächlich. Okay. Unser zweites Tote erst. Das ist aber echt gut gemacht, doch.
Who's that?
Come on! Ja, da bin ich wieder. Also ich sehe mich echt gut, diese Typen. Meine Fresse.
Who's that?
Und gibt's da sofort Alarm? Das ist doch Blödsinn.
Control here.
Footprints.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Control here. We've lost the enemy. Enter high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Das war so Kurzrichtsgerät, ne? Gibt ja jede Menge Ausrüstung so noch. Augen voll.
Who's that? Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Control here. Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
Acknowledged. Eliminate all enemies.
Okay, ist abgelaufen, weil da keiner mehr ist. Versteht ihr, Leute? Okay, lass mal ein bisschen aufladen. Meine Batterien. Mausefalle. Aber uns mal, habe ich da was zum Boom machen. Nee? Da muss sogar nachher erreichen. Weil da mache ich die schwächer, ne? Indem ich das mache. Nee, da ist nichts. Das ist ja gut so. Ui, das ist ein Fallen. Shit. Arsch. Armbrustpfeil, ne? Aber was brauche ich denn sonst noch? Verband, ne? Nee. Muss ich ja aufpassen, ja? Augen voll. Ah, kann ich irgendwas Frosch essen oder was, ne? Weiß echt nicht schlecht. Ja, so Tisch serviert zu laden. Was ist denn das denn bitte? Also habt ihr mal an. Da hinten ist jemand. Ja, okay, die ist ein gut versteckt, diese Scheiße hier.
Nobody here.
Wofür ist da? Hoppla. Na, dann holen wir jetzt auch nochmal mit rein. Okay, das andere nichts. Doppelgranate vielleicht noch. Blendgranate habe ich nicht genug davon. Ah, da ist ja was. Schon wieder der Hund. Der ist aber nicht schnell dabei wieder. Was? Ja, hab ich vergiftet, natürlich. Da ist der Wuffi. Ja, ich bin schon. Da war ja was, oder? Nee. Achso. Noch nichts. Natürlich erstmal. Moment. Anrufen. Was genau da noch machen sollen.
So there's a high wall around the perimeter of the lab. Climbing over it probably isn't an option. But there must be an entrance somewhere. Keep your eyes open. The best source of information about a facility is the people going in and out of it. Try interrogating one of the enemies about the entrance. To interrogate an enemy, grab him from behind using CQC and press the left analog stick to put your knife to his throat.
Okay.
Snake, let's go over the controls for CQC one more time.
Ach,
Press
der
the
kommt jetzt
CQC
damit
button
an, oder?
once to throw a punch. Press it repeatedly to launch a combo attack. CQC doesn't really start to shine, however, until you grab an enemy. Press and hold the CQC button to extend your right hand and grab the enemy. Move the left analog stick at the same time and you can knock the enemy to the ground. If you don't move the left analog stick, you can get behind the enemy and hold him prisoner. When you're holding an enemy from behind, he'll be almost completely helpless. From there are a number of things you can do. By pressing the CQC button again firmly, you can slit his throat using your knife. By moving the left analog stick along with the CQC button, you can knock him to the ground. You can also choke the enemy by tapping the CQC button rapidly. You can either render him unconscious or kill him outright. It's up to you. If you keep the CQC button pressed, you can use the left analog stick to move around with the enemy in your grip. You can also press the weapon button to use the weapon you have equipped. The enemy will be hesitant to attack as long as you're using one of their comrades as a human shield. Use that
Ja, jetzt
moment
können wir
of
schon
hesitation
seit den
to attack in
2. Teil.
first-person
Geht das?
view. By
Also
pressing
der
in
Gitter
and
geht
holding
nicht
the
bei der
left
Hälfte.
analog stick, you can interrogate the enemy. You might be
Ah,
surprised at
ganz
the
vergessen.
things you can learn. But stay alert. While the enemy is nearly helpless in your grasp, if you give him a chance, he'll turn the tables on you. You can only grab an enemy using CQC when you're using a weapon that will allow you to reach out with your right hand, such as the survival knife, a handgun, or your bare hands. You can't grab the enemy when using weapons that take both hands to use, such as assault rifles, or that prevent you from controlling the enemy with your right hand, like hand grenades. In short, you can't use CQC when equipped with assault rifles or hand grenades. You can tell whether a weapon is compatible with CQC or not by looking at its icon.
Dann gehen wir nochmal auf Eva mal zu. Keine Antwort, die wir erstmal bearbeitet, sagen wir so. Aber ich weiß, glaube ich, ne?
Okay, just a second.
Ja, das war sie, glaube ich, noch.
Who's that? Brady?
Was? Mal, Moment mal.
I see it.
Oh, so schlecht gespielt. Ja, verloren. Mach mich fertig. Ach so, okay. Hab ich bis dahin schon geschafft. Ich glaube, unten war das, ne? Oder war das oben? Weiß ich nicht.
He must still be in this area. Find him.
Okay. Wer gibt jetzt? Stimme Schnitt, oder? Ach, gibt's ja auch sowas. Mal schauen, wie mir was bringt, Leute. So weit ist in der Zelle. Ich hätte das falsch verstanden. Ich hätte beim Anklopfen an mich verstecken sollen. Oh, und nicht wie als Wissenschaftler. Erst wenn ich da drin bin, ich habe da falsch gespielt. Aber ja, also irgendwie geschafft. Durch viele Verletzungen. So rum. Was ist das? Marishimomo, Okay. Das haben wir doch irgendwie geschafft hier. Hui. Machen wir doch Paramedic oder was?
You got some instant noodles, huh?
Instant noodles?
Uh-huh. It was invented in Japan just recently. Add some hot water and it's ready to eat. It's cheap and can be stored for a long time. And besides, it's delicious. It's like a miracle food.
Wow.
Speaking of which...
Yeah.
Are you going to eat that?
I was planning on it, yeah.
Oh, all right.
Is there some reason I shouldn't?
No,
Die willst
that's
selber?
not what I meant.
Die willst selber essen?
I was just going to say that if you weren't going to eat it, you should bring it back to me. I've always wanted to try some.
Okay. Sie geht's?
Sounds like the Cobra Unit's members' names came from the specific emotions they each carry into battle.
Emotions?
Yeah. For unbearable torment, the pain. For true oblivion, the end. For infinite rage, the fury. For absolute terror, the fear. And for unsurpassed bliss, the joy.
The joy?
It's another name for the boss, because of the joy she feels in battle, I suppose.
Uh-huh.
During the war, she had a partner named the Sorrow. Sorrow and joy. They say there couldn't have been a more perfect pair.
Ah, der Typ da, ne?
The Davy Crockett's that the boss took with her when she defected are mortars that fire nuclear warheads. They're named after Davy Crockett, the hero who died defending the Alamo in the Texan War of Independence.
Remember the Alamo.
That's right. The warheads are equivalent to between 10 and 20 tons of TNT. Every building within 150 yards of the hypocenter is completely obliterated. But the warheads the boss had with her were some kind of experimental super bomb. So they're actually even more powerful than that. I don't even want to think about what would happen if she used it again. Snake, you know what you have to do.
Yeah, I know.
Da brauche ich nicht hin. Nahrung gefallen? Haben wir noch ein bisschen Nahrung? Ah, Quatsch. Ist ja nicht das Menü, Leute.
Hey, this works.
Oh, nicht schlecht. Dann kann man, glaube ich, nicht so viel, ja. Mal schauen, ob es dann funktioniert, ne? Huch, ah ja, okay. Wir lassen vorbeigehen. Oder auch nichts. Toiletten? Oh, geil, scheißen. So bin ich getarnt von Wissenschaftler, die... Nee? Ah, okay. Da geht's weiter. Oder auch nichts. Ah, kannst du auch rausgehen zum Beispiel. Okay. Wo muss ich genau hin? Ich tu mal anrufen. Oh, anstoßen tut ihr, okay, geil.
I see you're disguised as a scientist. It suits you rather nicely. As long as you don't do anything suspicious, like roll or crawl, the enemy should have no reason to suspect you. Sokolov is somewhere inside that lab. Find out where he is and make contact with him. If you want to know where Sokolov is, why don't you ask one of the people around there?
Wie soll das gehen? Oben scheint er nicht zu sein. Wie soll ich denn mit den anderen sprechen, bitteschön?
Where'd you come from? Somebody.
Scheiße! Oh, Idioten! Scheiße! Oh, das sind ganz schön viele. Das kann doch nicht wahr sein. Okay, erstmal Verherzung. Der hat immer gerade gesagt. Aber ich weiß nicht, spielt besser. Die haben sofort Verdacht. Stimme, Schnitte und Blutung. Ja. Sie ganz weh.
He must be hiding nearby. Hunt him down.
Da mache ich doch mal Zigarrenspray. Habe ich das dann wissen? Na doch, ja. Okay. Ah, so ist auch kein Problem.
Who are you?
Was? Come on! Oh, hat man gesehen? Jazzy. Ja.
Contact Sokolov later after you've disengaged the enemy. Once things have stabilized, try it again. Got it?
Ist ja gerade schlecht, wenn das da offen ist, der Jazz-Dings. Ja. Da haben wir doch geschafft eigentlich. Ah. Ich habe mir doch gedacht, ich darf nicht ein Gesicht zeigen, ne? Wie es ausschaut, Alter.
If you're looking for Sokolov, he's not here anymore.
Oh.
Put that thing away. You'll spoil my drink. So,
Yeah.
you're the intruder everyone's talking about. Typical capitalist dog. No manners.
Die anderen.
Who are you? You mean you've never heard of me? And you call yourself an agent? Very well, then. I am Alexander Leonovich Granin. A man
Wer
of
soll
some
sein?
importance, if I do say so myself. I am the foremost weapons scientist in the Soviet Union, and the head of the glorious Granin Design Bureau. This is the Order of Lenin. It is an honor of the greatest magnitude, given along with the title of Hero of Socialism to only the finest workers. It was awarded to me in recognition of my brilliant contributions to society. Since the Great Patriotic War, I have created countless weapons in the service of our great communist society. It was thanks to me that we were able to stamp out the Nazi scum. It was I who created the basic design for the mobile ballistic missile system you know and fear as SS-1C.
Was auch immer.
You're crocked, aren't you?
I'm merely drowning my sorrow. Because of him, I've got nothing to do but sit here and drink this crap.
Him?
Sokolov.
Ja, der das Wichtige hat.
It's him you're looking for, isn't it? Because of him, I have been stripped of my authority. My research has come to nothing. Look. It is a revolutionary mobile nuclear missile system. A bipedal tank.
A bipedal tank?
Sowas wie Metal Gear, ne?
Yes.
A walking tank. A robot. Are you familiar with the theory of the missing link between apes and humans? Well, this technology will be the
Das
missing
mit der
link
Gear
between
Ray
infantry and artillery.
als
A kind of metal gear, if you will. And this magnificent
Gag halt,
metal
ne?
gear will mark a revolutionary step forward in weapons development.
Metal gear.
But I won't be used so easily. No crying myself to sleep. For you see, I'm going to send these documents to my friend in the United States.
What?
Oh!
These bastards will live to regret this. And when they themselves become the targets of my creation, they will know my true greatness. Yes. Sokolov's pathetic Shagohod pales in comparison to my work. What are you going to do with a
noch Stecker
rocket
machen.
engine on a tank?
About Sokolov.
A tank does not need a rocket. It needs something else. Look at these.
Nice shoes.
No. Legs. Legs that allow it to go anywhere. Just as when humans learn to walk upright. That is the real revolution in weaponry. Don't you agree? But the fool's in charge. Joe Sokolov.
And where is Sokolov?
My project has been terminated. The philosopher's legacy has been handed over to him.
What the hell are you talking about?
The philosopher's legacy.
Der Philosophen.
Haven't you heard of the philosophers?
Ach so,
The
das.
colonel has inherited their immense
Also,
legacy.
das bringt eine wichtige Rolle ein.
Volgin's father was in charge of the philosopher's money laundering activities. In the confusion of the war, they somehow ended up with their treasure.
Irgendwie.
And Volgin inherited
Irgendwie hat
the
gesagt.
treasure illegally. We never need to worry about the military budget. The development costs at our facility are all paid out of the colonel's deep pockets. The weapons born here will be the genes for creating an entirely new form of warfare. The funding for my research came out of that legacy. Came out of it.
Ohne Bezahlt.
My money, my men, all have been diverted to the Shagohod project. Tomorrow they will be conducting the final test. While Sokolov is making the final preparations in the weapons factory at Volgin's main base, the great fortress of Grozny Grad. Here I am, playing host to an enemy spy and drinking myself into a stupor.
That's where they moved Sokolov?
Yes.
And the Shagohod is there too?
Of course.
Ah, okay. Das heißt,
Hey.
kaputt machen, ne?
You're not thinking of going to Grozny Grad. Are you mad? It's an impenetrable fortress.
I'm sure it is.
You'll be killed.
I'll take my chances.
Wait.
What?
Listen to me, you fool. I want to help you.
Help me?
To thank you for your compliment.
What compliment?
My shoes.
Also.
Tatiana gave them to me. I wanted to thank you for complimenting me on them. I'll tell you how to get into the fortress. In return, I ask only that you get that idiot out of there and destroy the Shagohod. There is an underground tunnel that runs around the perimeter of the fortress. You should be able to use it to sneak into the base. Head for the mountains. The entrance to the tunnel is located there. Take this. You passed through a warehouse on your way here, didn't you?
Yeah.
There should have been a locked door inside of it. Do you remember it? This key will open that door. Beyond that door lies the vast jungle. You can climb up into the mountains from the far end of the jungle. Go back to the warehouse. Use the key to open the locked door and head for the mountains. Got it?
Die. Da war sie wieder zurückgelaufen, heißt das.
Why are you helping me?
Unlike Sokolov, the thought of defecting has never once crossed my mind. I love my country. I love this land. I cannot even imagine living anywhere else. I wish to remain a hero of the great motherland. I cannot bear the thought of being hounded into a corner and left to waste away. It is already dawn. You must hurry. I will remain here and nurse my troubles for a little longer. To capitalism!
Und den Kapitalismus. Da bringen die Menschen aber auch nichts Schönes. Und ja gesehen in der DDR. Sehr verrückt.
Get out of here!
So, dann weiter. Einsatz. Der beobachtet mich scharf, hä? Die sind sehr scharf dran, Alter. Leg mich am Arsch, Alter.
Who's there?
Kauderschnuff. Ausweichen, ne? Also es ist echt dumm gewesen. Wie soll ich denn das da vorbeikommen? Aber auch dann. Ja, die kennen mich nicht, diese Idioten.
He must be hiding nearby. Hunt him down.
Ja, sehr gut. Kann mich nur nicht so... Die Orden. Okay, muss wieder hoch, oder? Weil gibt es ja Abkürzungen, ja, ne? Da haben wir ja gesehen. War das da oder da? Ah ja, probiere ich mal aus. Wo das war. Krass, schreibt ihr, ja? Okay. Ah, ganz in das Haus. Oh, seht gar nicht mehr. Scheiße. Neben. Jetzt bin ich jetzt schon draußen, ne? Gibt's auch nichts.
What's wrong?
Hi again, Leute. Ja, hab ich voll. Okay, alles voll. Das kann gut sein, das kann schlecht sein. Ey, wollte ich gar nicht machen. Einen kleinen Moment. Was kaputt, Leute? Ja, die haben nichts mehr zu essen, da werden die schwächer. Ja. Außerhalb der Mauern, Leute. So, machen wir noch den Endgegner. Dann war es aber für diesen Stream, der ist ja schon lange. Ach komm. Ich kann da nicht raus, ne? Ah, dann muss ich den großen Weg nehmen. Selber hat geschossen, mein Lieber. Ah, da unten hätte er auch reingehen können. Da, scheiße. Augen voll. Da ist es halt auch. Genau gesagt. Krabbenfutter geht's erstmal. Ach, lecker. Ich habe 3 oder 4 davon. Dann nehme ich noch meinen. Okay, Fisch essen. Nur, dass ich halt weiß, was dass der schmeckt oder nicht. Zappelt noch. Aber nicht mehr lange. Natürlich roh, ne? So, scheißegal, du Penner. Der haut sich echt sehr schnell, der Scheißköder. Ich hätte da unten gehen können, ich hab's vergessen. Okay, Endgegner. Ja, schön inszeniert. Mal gewinnen.
That vault is coated in the venom of the Brazilian wandering spider. Soon, a most exquisite pain will engulf your entire body. Your limbs will be paralyzed, your lungs cease to draw
Wanderspinne
breath.
ist gefährlich.
Eventually, your heart
Greifen dich ohne Grund an auch, ne?
But what fun would that be? Not a fitting death at all. The boss's apprentice. I will give you fear such as you've never experienced before. Come into my web. It is time.
Ausrenken, ne?
Feel the fear.
Damit der so anstehen machen kann. Okay, dann machen wir. Armbrustpfeifer, ne? Falsch, okay. Soll ich also wissen, wie die Dinge?
The fear is using something called stealth camouflage to conceal himself. But you should be able to spot him if you look closely in first-person view. Watch for rustling grass, falling leaves, anything that will betray his presence. Find him and shoot him in first-person view.
The deer coats his poison bullets with venom from the Brazilian wandering spider. The Brazilian wandering spider is said to have the deadliest venom of any spider in the world.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
a potent neurotoxin. So if you get hit by one of the fear's poison bolts, go to Cure in the survival viewer and inject yourself with serum immediately before it kills you.
Okay, da ist ja ein Grund, warum ich das Spiel nicht mehr für dich so mag, wegen Digit. Verbraucht auch Seele wie. Da ist er. Okay, muss mich konzentrieren, ja? Uiuiui, das ist noch fallen. Wo ist er denn, der Penner? Oh Mann, ey. Ah, scheiße. Ich hab ihn schon gesehen. Ja, ist schon sehr unangenehm manchmal. Ich hab nicht mehr lange. Wo ist er denn? Sehe nichts. Ah, jetzt hat er wieder seine Energie voll. So, ich mies. Was? Oh, fast verloren. Ach, come on. Oh, ich habe schon gedrückt. Okay. Das ist ja das Hauptproblem mit ihm.
You'll die if you don't neutralize that poison. Feel the poison flowing through you. Here. Now I'm here.
Ah, ich muss mich verharzen. Aber jetzt mal erst essen. Erst essen, dann. Das reicht schon aus. Na, was denn? Ach, bleib ich am Arsch, Alter. So, Mist, ja? Das ist doch Schwachsinn manchmal. Ui, es war knapp. Oh, was? Wohin ist er? Nein! Komm schon, du Scheißspiel! Ah, leck mich am Arsch. Wo ist er denn? Leck mich am Arsch! Ich habe ihn 100% mal getroffen. Oh, ich hasse dieses. Was ist das? Steht so drin? Der ist da oben irgendwo. Ach, gleich bin ich am Arsch, Alter. Ah. Nee, der hat schon wieder alles voll. Das ist doch Blödsinn. Ich habe keine Munition mehr. Ach, bleib ich da am Arsch. Schau mal, wie das funktioniert, das Spiel manchmal. Was schreibt ihr? Jodi, das packst du noch? Na, ich bin mir nicht so sicher. Okay, erstmal graben bitte. Da sind da die Russen. Ah, gut, okay. Zigarrengas brauche ich erstmal nicht. Jetzt habe ich aber ganze Munition verballert.
It's poisoned.
Du Arsch, Alter. Wo ist er denn? Ebenfalls gehabt, Alter. Okay, nicht mal viel habe ich davon. Okay.
I'm getting.
Shit! Schau, jetzt doch schwer so. Wo ist er denn, Alter? Alter, das ist doch beschlossen, wie das gemacht ist. Scheiße, ich habe nichts mehr. Oh, der hat mich in den Sumpf geworfen. Das ist aber mies. Okay, darf ich nicht so verballern, meine Imagination.
You'll die if you don't move.
Gift ist erstmal.
Now I'm here. What are you looking at?
Ah, leck mich am Arsch, Alter. Schau das ran. Wie es funktioniert. Ah. Auch noch. Das wollte ich auf keinen Fall.
I'm getting hungry.
Ey, das ist doch ein Spielfehler! Oh, ausgewichen! Was war das für ein Move, Alter? Schie. Schwere Verbrennung. Ja, da bin ich wieder ein, jetzt geht ja ein bisschen so weiter. Ach, come on, das ist doch Schwachsinn. Ah. Ja, toll nicht. Ah, okay. Teamgeist, warte, wir kurz, nochmal. This is normal difficulty.
You'll die if you don't neutralize. Yeah! Now I'm here. Yeah!
Cyber habe ich gar nicht gebraucht, okay, geil. Natürlich! Ach, leg mich doch am Arsch! Alter. Also, entschieden lasse ich mal ins Spiel, ah, shit. Oh, ich hasse das. Nee, ist Quatsch. War richtig gewesen. Ach, komm on. Ach, hilf mir doch ein bisschen, du scheiß Computer. Ach, leg mich da am Arsch. Das ist halt geil getroffen, oder was? Mein Zeug trifft... Bei seinem Zeug trifft es immer den, glaube ich. Ich habe doch gedrückt. Das war jetzt seine... Ach, das heißt, das ist einfach eine Provokation auch noch vom Spiel. Oh, das ist echt nicht einfach. Hui.
Now I'm here.
Hallo?
Take this.
Desinfektion. Ja, so geht's ja auch.
What are you looking at?
Hallo? Eieieiei. Heilen, wenn denn das etwas ist. Heilen oder was? Auch immer. Praktisch vor meine Nase. Sehen aber gar nichts. Ja, so schnell kann ich doch nicht sehen. Die Ansicht ist auch wieder ganz anders immer. Come on! Kann auf durchschießen.
Taste the poison.
Der hat gesessen. Oh, come on! Ah, come on! Komm schon! Habt ihr das gesehen? Das ist doch Schwachsinn, kompletter Humbug. Ist auch komplett schwarz manchmal. Ja, nicht so viel Energie mehr, das ist schlecht. Ah, come on! Ach, der Shit. Darf ich so schnell? Hallo? Das ist doch Schwachsinn, oder? Oh. Oder soll ich dann aufhören, den leben zu lassen? Dann ist halt ein Tod halt, ne? Also es zieht echt nicht so viel ab, Alter. Komm on, lass mich nicht so stecken. Was er denn ist? Ah, vor mir? Tatsächlich? Ach, das war schon so behindert, ne? Wo ist er denn, Alter? Hm. Vor mir? Aber wo denn, bitteschön? Ah, ne, ich kann ihn so nicht sehen. Jo, weg mit du Idiot. Da habe ich weitergestellt. Habt ihr das gesehen? Also Glück hat es mir einfach gemacht, der war sonst immer ganz am anders.
The fear! I see it! The fear!
Wird auch fertig gemacht, Alter. Hui, das reicht aber dann für diesen Stream. 6,5 Stunden reichen komplett. Kommt da perfekt durch. Uniform Spinne. Wow! Falle! Okay. Trotz der Gegner besiegt. Darf ich da nicht, nachlassen? Ist ja manchmal extrem, was da abgeht. Da ist das, ne? Ey, geht nicht kaputt, okay. Eieiei. Das sind, glaube ich, Minen, ne? Hier ist kein Entwurf mehr. Es sind ganz schön viele Todesfallen hier. Was ist denn das? Ein Frosch? Aber giftiger Frosch, ne? Es könnte mir witzig werden, ne? Wenn der giftig ist. Hm. Esse einfach das. Forscht 10. Ah ja, da sind wir ja, ne? Okay. Dann speichere ich doch mal ab. Das war's dann aber, ne? So, dann würde ich das mal sagen. Das war's für diesen Stream. Nicht lang genug durchgehalten. Viel zu lange. Bin ich wieder gefragt, aber ich will ja auch durchhaben, ne? Okay, dann sehen wir uns dann. Bis zum nächsten Mal. Ciao. Bye bye. Da mache ich dann noch morgen natürlich. Eine ganze Woche, was soll's.
Snake, have you seen 007 From Russia with Love?
Nah, I don't like those movies. Real spies are nothing like James Bond. It's pure fantasy.
Snake, I don't think the Major's going to like you saying that.
And even though it's fiction, I can't help but comparing myself to Bond.
What exactly don't you like about James Bond? I mean, is it the fantastic gadgets? The cars? The guns?
Major.
Snake, wouldn't you like to have a gun shaped like a pen?
What good is a pen gonna do me in the jungle? I'd look like a fool.
Then what about a snake-shaped gun? You could make it look like you're grappling with a giant snake and then get a shot in on the enemy while they're distracted.
Okay, now you're being ridiculous.
We'll make you a snake-shaped gun that folds up and fits into an attaché case.
Will you give it a rest?
Oh, I get it. You're worried about how to handle the ladies, aren't you?
No.
I knew it. To tell you the truth, I don't like the idea of playing hanky-panky with enemy femme fatales either. But that's part of Bond's appeal. You could learn a thing or two from him. I mean, what about this Eva? What are you planning to do with her?
I don't even trust her yet.
No, that's not what I mean. You can't let yourself get involved. This is a game of spy versus spy. She's using you just as much as you're using her.
I realize that.
You've got to grab the initiative, and to do that, you have to get the upper hand in the relationship. That's what a spy is supposed to do.
Get the upper hand? I don't think I'm cut out for that mission.
Maybe if you change your
Aber man muss schon sagen, der Endgegner war ganz schön hier auf die
007
Nerven.
is the biggest thing to come out of England since the Mayflower. I wouldn't be surprised if they made 20 more of those movies.
Didn't you know? The Major is a huge James Bond fan. Don't get him worked up like this.
Worked up?
Maybe you don't realize this, but now that you've got him started talking about Bond, I'm going to have to listen to him lecture for a whole hour after he gets off the radio.
You have my sympathy.
It's too bad you can't enjoy such a great movie, though.
I guess I'm just one of those people who can't enjoy spy flicks.
Jo. Habe ich schon Schritte. Das werden wir dann morgen ja erfahren. Wie das so weitergeht. Alter. Also dann. Reinhauen und Oyasumina sein. Macht Sinn, dass ihr dann morgen auch dabei seid. Dann adieu.